Hi, Shun. How are you, buddy? Nothing good ever happens after 2 a.m. You want to see me craft a god tier bow this stream? God, I would love to see that too. By the way, I wonder. I wonder if this is even close to the same damage as my bow. Oh, Jesus. Hello? Game? Holy. Hey guys, I'm doing great. How are you? I slept for 'Frosty LaRue. What's up, buddy? Hey, yeah, you're gonna laugh, but I got 30 minutes of sleep, and I was like, I'm up, send it. Let's go. Zon, what's up? Hi, Luna. Hi, Dragon. What's up, guys? What's up? $60. I got 60 tribute from the first wave. That's like one monster kill. Do I still enjoy the campaign more than the endgame? I think the campaign is still the better part of the game, yes. I'm kind of sick of the campaign because of how many times I've ran it, but I still think it's the better part of the game. I'm doing good, Slappy. Hi, Fidelio. What's up? Mad Fox. What's up? Yeah, I'm sure we'll get an announcement for POE1 soon. I'm sure we will. A freebooter. The guy on the blue hoodie computer found a freebooter. Dude, I can't get over the fact that that's the name of a base. I'm gonna say that every time I see one drop. That's the most redneck shit I've ever heard of in my life. Hog would be proud. Yeah, he would. Gemini bow? Lit. Here's my bow right here, guys. Boom. Not a bad suffix. Greater Exalt, I need that. Gemini bow. Yes, keep dropping those for me. That's even better than the other one. Okay. Oh, there's my headhunter. Another Gemini bow. Oh my god. Yes, keep dropping those. One of these days I'll get an upgrade. Very good. Wow. Jeez. It's been a it's been a really long time since we said dog shit like always. Good point. This is the stream, you're feeling it? All right, send it. Up. If it's a prefix, it's gone. $2 minion skills. Oh man, T2, T2? Holy. Yo, can I force movement speed on this? I don't have a hysteria. Let's get rid of stupid ass wisps, because nobody likes wisps anyway. Let's go essences. What do we need? Speed modifiers or what? Damn it. I'm 1 point short. I'm crying. Well. Well. I'm crying. Pathing up to the strong. I'm in the strongbox nodes. Extra rares. Where do we get that? This? I do have the strongbox nodes. Wait, let's keep it. Never mind. This one's much better. So we go boom. Oh! 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 T2 lightning. Oh. Oh my god. All right. Wait a minute. .346 accuracy. I have a couple of choices. I could go double crit here, but then I still have to hit the prefixes. I don't know how I'm going to hit the prefixes here. Abrasion and desecrate. Abrasion. The thing is I'm an Amazon. I'm not a Deadeye. If I don't hit... If I don't hit accuracy, I'm doomed. The problem is this accuracy roll is so bad. But maybe I just go with it anyway. I do have an Omen of Light, but I want to use the Omen of Light on my quiver. A homogenized perfect regal. I don't have a perfect regal. Oh, wow. Pretty good, too. Let's just regal. Let's see what happens. Okay, this one's gone. Fizz, lightning, accuracy, crit, crit, leech. So this bow is unbelievably amazing, but it has all the right stats on it. Like almost perfect stats, but the magnitudes are so low. Is there something that takes that? Is there something that takes the affixes on everything and just makes them better? We need to wait till we have a better regal, maybe. Divine it, but divining it won't help me. Divining only rolls the range within the tier. That doesn't help at all, right? That's not what I want to do. That's exactly what we don't want to do, right? That would just be that doesn't do anything. All right. Let's go with... Let's just try this. Let's essence it and desecrate a prefix. I think we just go for this. I want to make a bow now, not in 5 hours. Let's just go for it. Maybe we add the flat crit as a suffix, and then I desecrate the prefix. What's better, 3.8 flat chance to crit or 25 attack speed? The crit, right? Since we're stacking crit. I can actually check here. I can check. Actually, no, the planner doesn't have a bow. Let's go with the crit, I guess. Let's add the crit. Okay. And now I'm just going to desecrate a prefix and pray. Do I really not have something that desecrates a prefix? Here. Okay, so we need to hit Giga Accuracy. That's what we need the most. Giga Accuracy or Giga Percent Fizz. I don't have an Abyssal Echo is the problem. I should probably wait. Let's wait for it. I don't want to, but let's wait. Because I probably won't get another chance, so that's smart. Let's wait for the Abyssal Echo. I don't have one is the problem. I don't think, anyway. I'm pretty sure I don't have one. I'll check. Okay, well, have I played any D4 this season? I did not. I did not log into Diablo 4 this season. I don't plan to log into D4 again until we have some actual new content. Like, I don't mean to keep rehashing the same things over and over and over, but I raided Woody on the very first day of the Diablo 4 season. Raided him. And Woody told me, when the very first thing that I saw a few hours into the season was Woody's druid in hardcore solo self-found meleeed a monster He meleeed a monster for 60 billion damage. And I said, Woody, you're already hitting for 60 billion? And he told me that it took him 6 hours from creating a brand new character on hardcore solo self-found, level 1 with a stick, to be in Torment 4, one-shotting every monster in the game. In 6 hours, Woody beat the game in the hardest game mode, hitting for billions of damage. Like, the game needs some massive, massive, massive changes. The thing that confuses me, like I don't mean to say this as an insult to Diablo 4 players. That's not how I mean it. But, like, as an honest question, I have a very hard time understanding how do people who play Diablo 4 feel any sense of, like, accomplishment? Like, it's... like, you feel good when what happens exactly? Like, can already one-shot everything in the game with no gear, with no effort. Like, what would occur to make you feel like you did something? I don't know. Like, if people just like log into Diablo 4 just to relax after work, just to slay some monsters, it makes sense, right? If you're just there, it's like playing solitaire, right? If you're just there to log in and slay some monsters and that's it, okay, I see how the game could be, you know, something to pass the time by. Sure, no problem. But I mean, I don't know, man. I don't get it. Well, this guy could kill me for sure. Again, not trying to insult Diablo 4 players. If you're having a blast, that was not my intention to call you like a stupid, mindless monkey. That's not what I'm trying to say. Just trying to ask a question. You know, it's just a question, man. It's only a question. All right, so this belt is unbelievably amazing. Jesus, T1 life. We might need to do something with that one pretty soon. See, there's 300 accuracy. All right. Let's do the same thing here. Let's desecrate a prefix. Got to be a little bit careful because I'm running out of these, but... And I don't care about using an Abyssal Echo here. This is never going to be the world #1 bow, but if I can hit like T1 Lightning or T1 Fizz %... See, this is a complete brick here. Maybe you're too stupid, but you don't understand how crafting works. Well, I wouldn't say it's because you're stupid. Start with that. I don't think you're stupid. Let's try a greater exalt here and just see if we can hit a miracle here. I mean, you never know. This might be better than mine. I did get lightning damage. Well, I have a feeling this is worse. But let's check the DPS without the quality and without the sockets. Says that it's worse. Says that it's worse. But it is missing the quality. I mean, it's just not that good is the problem. Well, we tried. Yeah, Jim Tendo. Love that name. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. What's up, man? What's up, Jim Tendo and friends? Super Jim Tendo. That's a great name. What's up, guys? You stayed up too late blasting? God, that's what I like to hear. My man. He's doing it, guys. What's up? We're playing hardcore SSF. We're a stupid idiot piece of shit. Yeah. That's it. What's up, guys? Playing hardcore SSF, trying to stay alive. Not doing a great job of... Well, I mean, we're still alive. I guess we're doing a good job of that. You love stupid idiot pieces of shit? Well, you came to the right spot. What's up, guys? We're desperately trying to make a new bow. Our bow is terrible. Like actually terrible. We need, like, I don't know, anything else. Not so easy to make a bow in this game, really. Not on hardcore SSF when your character's not that good to begin with, anyway. But we are live. We're a pretty high level, too. We're 90.5. So it's not like we just started or anything. Okay. Killed that guy. When am I doing a fresh start? Or you mean when did I start this character? Is that what you mean? A couple of days ago. Oh, lit. Take that. When am I starting new or fresh? Well, I've made like 8 characters this league, so I'm not starting new fresh again. I've already made 1,000,000 characters. I made a monk, I made a sorcerer, I made a warrior, I made a lich, I made an infernalist, and now I have an Amazon. I'm not making another character this league. This is my last one. If we die, well, we play Mega Bonk or Hades 2 until POE1. Hi, Cynthia. You played my minion build and you're having a blast. Yeah, that build rules. But Marauder. Am I stupid? Is Marauder... Is Marauder in POE2 already? What do we have? We have Ranger, Witch, Sorceress. Monk. Warrior. Guys, how upset would you be if grinding your games just, you know, took proximal tangibility out of the game? How many tears would you shed? You're doing a melee spear witch hunter. That's cool. I started this character playing spears. Proximal tangibility killed 2 of your hardcore characters. It's a terrible affix. I really hate it. Why am I attacking so slow? Crying. Yeah, that's my problem with it. It's like, oh, the point of it is to make ranged characters go into melee, but I'm playing a ranged character to not go into melee. That's why I made the character. That's was the entire idea of my character. I don't want to go in there. Is it just me, or did the number of chilled ground not change at all? Like, the chilled ground is fucking everywhere. Like, it's exactly... But it's like exactly the same. It's everywhere. I was wondering, why am I attacking so slow? It's because chilled ground is everywhere. God, man. It's unbearable. Guys, should we go attempt to try our 4th Ascendancy? I mean, we're almost level 91. It's kind of pathetic that we haven't done it. Problem is, I don't have any damage, as you might have noticed. I want this perfect dog. I'll take this. Take that too. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink. I don't want an 18 gem. 18 gems are for noobs. Buy both of those. Refresh. Take a perfect AUG. Okay. Can I buy this? I'll buy those two. And then I guess I'll just defer this. All right, go like that. You'll need plus projectile skills. Certainly a suffix we could go for. My damage here is super bad. Dude. The chilled ground change. I don't even think it's in the game. I'm not even saying that as a troll. I genuinely don't think they put it in the game. What are my tips for surviving in hardcore? Well, I guess I have a very, very good track record of staying alive in hardcore. My minion guy died at 97. My 80 Lich is still alive. My 80 Warrior is still alive. And my 90.5 Amazon is still alive. And I built them completely differently. I would say, like, one of the biggest hints about staying alive in this game is understanding what exactly are you building for defense. Like, for example, when I play Essence Drain or when I play Minions, I'm building Energy Shield. And my God, trust me, when I'm building Energy Shield, we're building Energy Shield. It's like going to a pizza place. I'm not getting pizza and breadsticks and a salad and a dessert and a Coke. I'm just getting 5 pizzas, right? When I'm playing Evasion, I'm stacking Evasion and I'm stacking Deflection. The only reason I have any Energy Shield is because of Ghost Dance to keep me alive. So I very specifically take a Giga Energy Shield chest piece, and then from there, it's just evasion, evasion, evasion everywhere. So that's probably like a lot of times that I see people die, they have like this random hodgepodge of life and evasion and energy shield and this and that, and their resistances aren't capped. It's like, they say, Rax, I don't know how I died. And I look at them and I say, I don't know how you thought you were. How did you think you were going to live? What was the idea there? How was that ever going to work? You know? So that would be my biggest hint is, what kind of character are you playing? What kind of defenses are you stacking? Whatever that is, you stack them to oblivion. Garbage. Yeah, the Neapolitan of stats. I'll have a little evasion. I'll have a little energy shield. I'll have a little life. What could go wrong? Well, you're guaranteed to die. That's something that could go wrong. Like you're dead for sure. Can I ask you something? I need help. Yep. What's the question? Why no row amount? I just don't have any spirit to fit it in right now. Did the patch notes make the game better? Yes, they did. All right. Okay. We're doing stuff. Kind of. Am I going to do the races? I have no plans to play in the races. I haven't practiced at all or anything. I don't know. I would just be randomly YOLO entering. There are people that literally practice this stuff all day long. We're never going to beat them. We have no chance of beating them if we don't also practice. I ain't got no time to practice. I mean, I could fire up a witch and play for the lulz. I'm sure I would do okay. I think I could level pretty fast or get to Act 4 pretty fast if I tried, especially if I played a witch. I don't know. In general, speedrunning is something I'm very, very interested in for most games. But I would say, for some weird reason, I don't know, speedrunning in POE2 doesn't immediately jump out at me as being overwhelmingly fun. I think the sprint mechanic is clunky as hell. Of course I can use it. It's not a problem. I can use it. I just don't enjoy using it at all. I think speedrunning in Last Epoch or in PoE1 is much more enjoyable. Just my opinion. Yeah, like, I think that's just like, in POE1, I can fly, right? I'm flying. In POE2, I'm walking. I don't know, man. It's not that fun to speedrun for me. I don't know why. Maybe I'll do some speedruns. Maybe I'll change my mind, but certainly doesn't sound very fun. Now, speedrunning in POE1, though, that's much more enjoyable. Why am I not playing more Mega Bonk? The real reason why I don't play Mega Bonk anymore, I would actually really like to try to throw down like a top legit score. I'm quite certain I could throw down at least 1.5 million, if not more. I talk with Gazzy about strategies all the time. I definitely know what to do. I definitely know the meta. I know the Dexecutioner and the Black Hole. I know you have to survive 60 minutes on 3 days. I know exactly what legendaries you enable. You use all of your banishes. You finish with 65 plus Joe's daggers. I know the entire strategy. I know everything that you do. The reason why, so why don't I do it? Why don't I log in and play? It's because you can't bunny hop on controller. So anybody who plays mouse and keyboard has an outrageous advantage over me. So you say, well, Rax, why don't you play mouse and keyboard? I could. I don't really want to. I want to play controller. My control setup is completely gimped. That makes me not want to play. If I could bunny hop on a controller, I'd probably be playing Mega Bonk right now. But the fact that you can't B-hop on a controller, that's... I'm out. There's 2 fast characters you don't need bunny hop on. Neither of those are rank 1 material. I'm going for rank 1 only. You gotta play either Bandit, or you gotta play Bandit, or you gotta play Sir Chadwell. Why is that? Because of how bunny hopping is with the directions that you hold with the controller with the controls on the keyboard to conserve your momentum. It doesn't work on controller at all. Oh, I'm gonna do the strongbox. I'm gonna do it. Sometimes I walk past stuff to clear it. Because if I don't clear a little bit ahead, then I get ambushed and then I get mad. We're gonna go back. I'm just trying to clear around it first. I don't want to get ambushed here. Alright, looks pretty clean. Come on, perfect regal or something so I can make stuff. Man, that was not very good at all. Oof. Bad. If they add bunny hopping to controller, I'll play. Just Haley just raided us. Hi, Haley. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Haley, what were you playing? I got 30 minutes of sleep last night, and I was like, well, that's enough. Let's go. And so here we are. Playing hardcore SSF and POE2. Hardcore means we can't die. SSF means no trading. Got to make everything ourselves. Which is why my character blows. But that's okay. We're out here trying. We're doing T15 maps and, I don't know, trying to stay alive and praying for a bow that never drops. Hardcore SSF on no sleep. But you want to know what we have, Haley? We have music, and we have each other. That's just about all we need, really. What were you up to? Warframe tonight. I played a lot of video games. I am, after all, the king of the losers, but Warframe is a game I've never played before. I have never played it. Is it fun? Oh, proximal tangibility. God damn it, dude. All hail the king of the losers. Play together sometime. You have 8,000 hours in it. Oh, nice. So you're just gonna carry me? What kind of a game is it? Did I try Hades 2? Dude, maybe this is too confident of me, but I feel like I murder Hades too. I have never lost to Kronos when I wasn't debuffed by that girl. That girl debuffed me twice on Kronos. Gave me like 60% extra damage. Stupid. That girl that debuffs you if you progress too fast. Then she stopped debuffing me and I'm 3-0 against Kronos now. I feel like I cook Hades too. Pretty good at that game, I think. I own Kronos. What kind of a game? You teach, you don't carry. So what kind of a game is Warframe? Is it a shooter game? Or like what kind of a game is it? Third person looter shooter. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it good to play on controller? What class am I planning to play for the PoE Act 4 race? I'm planning to play my Knighty Amazon. I don't know. Everyone wants me to enter the race. Do you guys want me to enter it? I mean, I'm pretty sure we could do all right. I mean, I've leveled a lot of witches. And I know the game, so it'd probably be fine. Hell yeah! Controller has better movement for you. The game has interesting build crafting. It just takes a while to unlock stuff. Well, I've never been opposed to grinding, that's for sure. Oh god, who's this? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, let's see if we can kill this guy. I have no damage. Watch what we're gonna do here, guys. Ready? Kamehameha! Alright, that was decent. Okay, I've seen worse. All right, that wasn't that bad. Hey, for my shitty Amazon, that wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. Oh, you can just pay to win. You can just buy the stuff. I guess I could just buy it to catch up, so you guys don't have to watch me unlock everything. Are you saying they're trying to take my money? I've been trying to save up so one day I could put guacamole on my Chipotle burrito. By the way, about that, I had Chipotle today for the first time in 2 months. I've lost 21 pounds this year. But my friend was over and he wanted Chipotle, so I said, fuck it, let's go to Chipotle. And when I got there, I checked my app and I had a reward for free guac. So I got guac for free. God, I love life. Didn't have Chipotle for 2 months. First thing they gave me, free guac. Not even paying attention. Hopefully the monsters don't kill me. There's no items that you can't get except founder items. Oh, can I get up now? Founders items. That's like, did I spend my? Oh my god! I almost didn't do the ritual. I'm throwing. Defer. No, not buy. I forgot to click the defer button. God, I'm stupid. Wait, did it not defer anything? Defer. Give me that. Hold on, guys. I'm throwing. All right, refresh. Bro, this stuff sucks. Okay, I want to have at least 300 left here. All right, that's fine. What's this? Okay. Not bad, not bad. We're in there. All right. Is Warframe a difficult game? Is it challenging or not really? It can be. Jared, Panem, Bluya, Sebastian, Dave, K. Gelnus, the Jester Dude. Thank you so much for the subs. Dave also gifted 5 subs. Dave is going straight to heaven. Thank you, Dave. It's mostly very easy, but the endgame can be challenging. Okay. Did Warframe like have an update sometime recently, or is there like a Warframe 2 coming out or something? $102. Oh my. Oh, it's only T4 though. I mean, I don't really need the int either. We'll call this a brick, but it's eye level 81. Let's see. Let's keep those. I'm willing to aug this to see what happens. And it's gone. Minions. So this is gone. This is gone. So we can 3-1 those. There is an update, but it's just live service. All right. The real question is everybody going to be playing POE1? The POE1 update is coming out. And if I heard correctly, the POE1 update is on Endgame. God, I love Endgame. Are there any Endgame likers out there? 3-1. We can 3-1 boots as well. Can 3-1 gloves as well. Okay. Destroy that. Throw that away. 1, 2, 3. Give me something. Give me the best helmet that I've ever seen. It's terrible. That's okay. We make another one. Boom. Boom. Well, it rolled T1 evasion and it rolled dual res, but that just ain't it though. That ain't it, but wait till you see what I'm about to get out of these gloves. Boom. Oof. Oof. Jesus. Let's just forget those gloves ever happened, okay? It'll just be our little secret. What's the best server? I just go on auto select Cynthia. I just pick whatever server it says is the best for me. No real strategy to it for me. Do I set up my loot filter for specific items? Not really. I told it to show me every bow and every quiver. Every Gemini bow and every quiver, no matter what. Other than that, not really. I'm using NeverSync's, I want to say, uber strict filter. Super strict. In general, you don't want to be seeing many things drop on the ground. A lot of people don't get that, right? A lot of people are like, well, if I don't get anything to drop on the ground, why am I even playing the game? Well, every time you pick up 3 inventories of items in every map that you run, that was an entire other map that you could have ran while you were identifying mediocre stuff that had almost no chance of ever being good. It would have been way better if you had just ran 2 or 3 maps, picked up nearly nothing, and only picked up the very best of the best things. Now, obviously, when you first start the league, you're so poor that you can't afford to play that way. You need something to get you going, sure. But I think in general, people hold on way too long before making their loot filter very, very strict. Picking up trash is a huge waste of time. Like, for example, Maxroll's filter for a lot of their filters for their Endgame guides are a little bit, I would say, conservative, meaning they don't want to accidentally hide something that you might really want. They're, nervous. They don't want you to hate them if they're hiding something that you need, right? That's fair. That's a great way to conduct your loot filter. Me? When I make my loot filter video, well, I give you a warning. I mean, you can configure it yourself if you want. But if you're using my configured version, bro, I'm not going to show you shit. I'm going to hide like 99% of everything. And then I had someone comment on one of my videos. They were like, Rax, I turned on your loot filter and it hides almost all the items. They were like complaining. And I was like, yeah, so where's my fruit basket in the mail? That's exactly what a loot filter does. It hides all the garbage. Keep playing, keep blasting. And they're like, but my items. No. You didn't miss any items. All you missed was a bunch of trash. I thought we were trying to play some Last Epoch here. I don't think that my guy can kill the Abyss boss. I actually straight up don't think we can kill him. I think he's gonna kill me. Should I go fight him anyway and try? All you gotta do is dare me to do it. If you dare me to do it, I'll do it. You bet I won't? Oh. I don't think you know me very well. I don't care. I'll go. Show me how much tribute I have. Okay. Bye-bye. Refresh. Greater Regal. I actually need that. Take a Greater Og, too. I need to make sure... that's a little bit too much. Let's go... Gemini bow, by the way. Eye level 80. I'm never passing up a Gemini bow. All this is bad. Crying. Okay, Lightless Void. Here we go. All right, I don't even know what this boss does. I actually don't know what he does because every time I fought him on my minion guy just killed him instantly. So I actually don't even know his mechanics. So that's probably even more dangerous than how powerful he is I don't even know what he does. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Lightless Void boss, huh? Alright. Well, hopefully he doesn't have any one-shot mechanics. Every time I fought him on my minion guy, my minion hit him for 5 million damage in 2 seconds and he died. You didn't know you could use the portals and you died to that. Okay, there's portals. You can use portals. Okay. Well, all right. Use the portals. Okay. Well. All right. Never saw no portal. You use a portal to TP to the other side. Okay. All right. Well, that's a good hint. Thank you. Probably would have been helpful to know that going in. What else you guys got? Anything else I should know? I'm telling you, I don't know what he does. I have the same problem with Arbiter. I've killed Arbiter, the pinnacle boss, multiple times. But every time I've killed him, I've been so powerful, I just killed him instantly. Like, I've never actually had a fight with him one time ever. So I actually don't know what he does. So that's another problem. Is the minion build easier to put together? The minion build is definitely way stronger for less investment. Way stronger for less investment than this. Certainly. All right, here we go. We're going to try something tricky. On. All right, here we go. Well, here goes nothing. Use the portals. Go to the other side. Okay. Use the portals. I really hope he doesn't move around. If he moves around, I'm not going to be able to do any damage to him. All right. Well, whatever. If we die, it's been a good run. Portals, portals. Okay, he has cannonballs. How do I know when those are coming down? Portals, portals. Oh, that looks bad. Portals, portals. I'm just going to assume those things are a one-shot. Okay, that doesn't feel good. He has ads. I don't get it. What is... Wait, what do I do here? What do I do? Oh. Oh, better get out of that. Well, that was not good. Yeah, I didn't see any portals there. Brian, another month watching. The best streamer. Keep up the awesome videos as always. Thank you, my dude. Panem, Dante, Jared, thank you so much for the subs, guys. He just turns off the lights. Okay, it is called the Lightless Void, so... I did not know what was happening there. Get away from his fire. Problem is I'm so weak. There's so much setup for me to do any damage. It's pretty bad. Well, I got a divine orb for my efforts. That's kind of cool. Not as good as on hardcore SSF, but I guess I'll take it. Have I ever played Penance Brand? I haven't. $3 spell skills, not bad. Throwing it away though, who cares? Oh, by the way, I just realized something. I have something over here. I have a bunch of legendary maps. I have a bunch of legendary maps here that I never did. And I need to do this for Rakiata's Flow. That'll never drop. I don't get it, though. Why can't I go to these? If you fail the Stone Citadel, it locks them all, or what? Why can't I do any of these maps? Because they messed up? No connection? What do you mean? Oh, you're right. Oh, this line is drawn this way. Oh, you're right. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So I have to go... I thought that this was connected, but it's not. You're right. Oh, alright. Well, let's go over here then. Oh. That's weird. How are they not connected when they're right next to each other? That's strange. Well, let's walk around there so we can get to those legendary maps. Penance Brand is insane. Is Penance Brand good at as a league starter? Takes me like 3 arrows to kill a trash mob. It's terrible. Boss time. Catter boys. Gargantuan life flask. I don't ever remember. Like, other than like Pro Genesis or Taste of Hate or something, a legendary flask ever being good in this game, in Path of Exiles. Like, they're actually never good. You would think like getting a legendary flask is an awesome thing. Nope. You would think that, but it's not the case. They are always bad. Structured hammer, huh? Fubgun says Penance Brand is the best at doing all content. Well then. Is it good against bosses? Abyssal Depths. Let's go. You're getting freezing on maps. What did I do to fix it? I just downloaded the latest NVIDIA driver that came out on September 30th. That helped, I think. What's my favorite build that I ever made? Well, I really liked the very first build that I ever made in this game, and then Grinding Gear Games nerfed it in 24 hours. My cast on crit Comet Ice Wizard was insane. I had just started making her. She was murdering. I couldn't wait to see how powerful I could get her. And then, well, I woke up and she was gone. I got to play her for less than a day. That was really, truly a horrible move by Grinding Gear Games. Like, they've admitted it, but man, dude. Your game just came out. I made one build, and you nerfed it. Like, oh my, like, bro, let us have some fucking fun. It was such a bad PR move for them to do that. They said they'd never do it again, and they haven't, so... Like, if you're gonna nerf something, at least nerf it the next season. Unless it's, like, completely bugged and broken and hitting for 7 trillion damage and breaking the game. That was not the case here at all. It was overpowered, but it wasn't breaking the game in any way. Very, 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 very bad move. And then they didn't get... Nobody had any gold. Respecking cost $1 billion. Everyone kept asking me, like, Rax, what do we do? I'm like, I don't know. What do we do? I don't know. I don't have any money. I don't know what we do. We're screwed. It was a horrible move, man. Nobody is perfect. I mean, yeah, but... Really? They were sitting there watching streams, and the second that they sniffed someone made something powerful, they nerf it the next day? Come on. I mean, come on. Like, you gotta be fisting me right now. You can post links. I allow links in my chat. I've never really had too many problems with it. It's just, if someone posts a bad link, they just get permabanned. That has worked well for me so far. If it becomes a problem, then we won't allow links anymore, but... So this guy has proximal tangibility, so I can't hit him unless I'm right next to him. But he also runs away from me perpetually. Like, I genuinely think that some of these mods, some of these situations need it. Like, it's just, you've just created a situation that's so unfun. Like, how is this a thing? There is no one that's ever played this game that would find what just happened fun. You made a full freeze build with cast on crit comment. Oh, it was a walking tank. Like you did it recently, or that was in the beginning? Made it this league. Nice, so you revived it. I was just starting to cook with it. I was just starting to cook with it in 0.1. I was ready. I was like, oh man. I am going to make this so good. And then I made it not good. I shouldn't have regaled it. What I should have done is I should have alked it. Been smarter. Oh, where are we going, boys? Jesus. Terrible. Are you talking to me? I mentioned the NVIDIA driver. Did I swap out my 9700 XT? I'm dual PC streaming. My streaming PC still has the 9070 XT. My gaming PC has a 5080. I have a 5080 and a 9070 XT. Both processors are AMD. Nothing of mine has changed. That's why I'm able to stream. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm streaming in... Have you know, like... I'm currently streaming at 21,000... And here, I was gonna check. I'm streaming at 21,000 bitrate 1440p right now. Like, the stream should be... If you have good internet and 1440p viewing is allowed in your area, this should be, like, as high of a quality of a stream as that exists on Twitch. And I do it with 2 PCs. I did it for you guys. I was fine streaming on 1 PC, but if I knew if I switched to 2, then I could stream in 1440p for you. I don't care how pretty the stream is because I don't watch the stream. I play the stream. Like, the quality, if you can watch in 1440p in your area, should be unbelievable. And if it isn't, let me know. Because, well, I didn't set up this 2 PC Jim Bob for it to not look unbelievable. It better look unbelievable, or we're gonna have a problem. I'm gonna start taking hostages. Freebooter. Guys, Ma, come here. The guy in the blue hoodie on the computer got a freebooter. I don't know, man. I can't believe they named an item freebooter. Like, they need to change that. That's the most redneck shit I've ever heard of. What graphics settings do I run? I think pretty much everything is on max. I run DLSS. I'll tell you one secret. Like, I guess every computer is different, so it's not like a one size fit all. But I'll tell you something. For me, I'll tell you what the biggest debate is. playing on Vulcan. People said switch from DirectX 12 to Vulcan and it'll be better. I can't tell you how unbelievably incorrect that was for me anyway. When I played on Vulcan, I had 1,000 more problems. It was horrible. So the first thing that I would say is if you're lagging, don't you even sniff Vulcan. Everybody was saying to switch to Vulcan to fix your lag. Oh my god, dude, it made it so much worse for me. I switched back to DirectX 12 and turned on DLSS and messed with some stuff and everything was fine. I think Vulcan is the biggest debate ever. And then people say, well, I put on DirectX 12 and immediately I noticed how badly I'm lagging. You got to download the shaders. When you start a map and you don't have the shaders for DirectX 12, you're going to lag like shit. You got to stop, hit. I'll show you what to do. I'll show you how you do it. Once I stop getting my ass kicked. I need that greater exalt. What you do is you press F1. See this thing down here, the shader? If that bar is green, stop playing. Just you can hit escape. Just stop playing and chill and let it download the shaders. Vulcan is better for shitty PCs. I don't know. I'm not technical enough to tell you the technical differences between DirectX 12 and Vulcan. But one thing I can tell you for sure is I was lagging on DirectX 12. And everyone told me to switch to Vulcan, and my lag got 1,000 times worse, even after I downloaded the shaders. My game runs nearly perfectly now on DirectX 12. I'm not turning Vulcan, but you couldn't pay me to turn Vulcan back on. If in your particular setup it's better, well, okay. Maybe it is true for some people, but not for me. What's my GPU? 5080. Well, here's the thing, guys. You can't really ever base your performance on what happens in Abyss. Abyss is so horribly optimized that you lagging in Abyss or whatever, that's just how it is, right? Like, that is not an indication that your computer sucks. Bro, everything they offered me was complete dog shit. I'm crying. Show you my gear. You're paying now. Why are you still seeing commercials? YouTube memberships, I believe, don't remove ads. They don't. Twitch does, but not YouTube. I don't think they remove them. Yeah, That's not me. If there's a setting for me to enable, if you're sub to me on YouTube where I can turn off your ads, I would turn it off for you. But it's yeah, it is. I mean, it is a scam. It is a scam. Yeah, if you have YouTube Premium though, that doesn't give you any ads anywhere. I love to watch YouTube videos. I watch them all the time. And they got so crazy with their ads that I finally like gave in and I bought YouTube Premium. Like, I don't know, I couldn't watch anything. I couldn't watch anything because there's so many ads on YouTube. I don't know, it's impossible to watch anything. So I caved and I paid them the money. It made me sick to do it, but I did it. This is never going to be good, but let's try anyway. You dare me to make a mercenary level 95 hardcore SSF? I appreciate the dare, Sebastian. I'm going to kindly pass. Ad block for YouTube and that's it. They're not getting my money. I have multiple ad blocks. I have ad block and then I have ad block plus and then I have uBlock origin all enabled. Doesn't matter. Doesn't get, for me, it does not get through the YouTube ads. Doesn't really get rid of it through the Twitch ads either. I don't know. They're getting smarter. You use ad guard and that gives you no. What about the Brave browser? Does that work? Hmm. You guys want to hear something funny? Let's see if I can pull up this stat. You guys want to know how much I made in ads in my first year streaming? Keep in mind, my first year streaming was like maybe the most hours I actually streamed. Let me see if I can pull up this data. Gotta go way back. Way back. Here. Started streaming on this date. Let's see if, I don't even know if the data will be here. Okay. 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 This is how much money I made from ads, right? This is how much Twitch paid me for this is good. Okay, for 3,155 hours of streaming. This is how much I made in my first year from only ads. I have to do some math here. $51 plus $120 plus $191 plus $124 plus $60 plus $120 plus $65. That's how much I made. So I go calculator. 51 plus 120 plus 191 plus 124 plus 60 plus 120 plus 65. So my hourly wage in ads in my first year, I made 23 cents an hour from your guys's watching all those ads. Real numbers. I just pulled them up. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, for working for 3,000 hours, I had enough to buy a PlayStation. If I would have just mowed lawns instead. $0.23 an hour. How much did I earn in the last 12 months? Far, 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 far more than 23 cents an hour. Many orders of magnitude. I started streaming in March of 2019. Yeah, we made it above 23 cents an hour. Huge accomplishment. I have promised, and I am going to keep that promise. I have promised that at the end of my 10-year streak, I will make a video breaking down each of the 10 years, and I will tell you exactly how much I made. Because people ask it all the time. So that's the deal that I've made with chat, and I will keep it. So on March 14th, 2029, I will make a video called How Much Money I Made Streaming Every Day for 10 Years and making however many it is, 3,000 YouTube videos. Will the number include sponsorships? I will tell you everything. 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 The video will be really cool, actually. I think you guys are really going to enjoy it. I'm going to put a lot of effort into it. I think you're going to think it's pretty cool. Why is her health going up? Will you calculate what cost you, I mean health, friendship wise? What? What? That's tourist language. You mean sitting on a PC every year, every day for 10 years, what did it take from me? Well, I can tell you something about myself. No, it's okay. It's fine. I can tell you something about myself, Afel. There is no universe, there's no parallel universe where I wouldn't have spent my free time playing video games anyway. Like, there's no way I was going to end up doing something else. It's not like there was no opportunity cost for me because I've done this since I was a kid. This is what I do. I game. So I really don't think of it. I don't think of it at all as this thing cost me because I could have done something else. Nah, bro. This is what I was like. I'm a blaster. That's what I do. I blast video games. Been this way since I was like 3. My mom handed me the Super Mario controller and that was it. It was over. I don't think you can quality any ascendancy things. You know, I genuinely think that's a big trap as well. Like, everyone that I know that dwells on the past, you want to know what that does to you? It does massive damage, and other than a brief lesson to be learned, offers you nothing in return. If you sit there and you just eat yourself alive for mistakes in the past and, oh, I could have done this, or oh, I could have done that, that is a perfect road to being miserable, you know? I would highly encourage you. Like, it's good to learn from the past. If you've made a mistake, it's good to identify the mistake and not repeat it. Absolutely. But if you're sitting there kicking yourself day in and day out for a mistake, you're just hurting yourself, man. I really don't. I would say I'm very good at not doing that. I think, to be fair, at least in my eyes, I don't remember, like, obviously I've made lots of mistakes in my life, but I don't remember making such a horrific thing that I could never forgive myself for it or something like that. So I don't, like, some people will look back on my 10-year thing and say, that guy is such a piece of shit loser. He just sat around in his 30s and played video games and he could have actually done something with his life. I literally don't think like that at all, because video games have been one of my favorite pastimes. I turned it into a job or a career or something, and I got to meet a bunch of amazing people, and for the most part I've been happy. doing it. You really can't beat that. So, if any of you feel bad for me, don't. I'm fine. The most important thing there is I was happy doing it. So, that's it. Can't beat that. What most people do, most people work a 9-to-5 job that I wouldn't say that they necessarily hate it, but a 9-to-5 job, let's say, that's not their passion. Let's put it that way. Not their passion. They wish they had a better job or a different job, but they just don't go for it. They get their weekends, but a lot of times when the weekends roll around, they're already tired. And so don't always get to do the fun things that they want to do. I mean, I think that's a pretty common way. It's a pretty common situation for people to be in. And I think that's a lot worse than my situation, because I've been happy. I've been happy with what I've been doing, at least the whole time. I would not trade my job for something else. I like what I'm doing now. I have had multiple job offers while I've done this job to quit doing this and go do something else. I chose to decline all of them. Yeah, I mean, people do it for financial security for their kids. I don't know if suffer is the right word, but they do what they have to do to secure the future for their families. It's a very honorable thing, but I don't think most people would classify that as fun. Depends. Some people really like their job, but not most. Not most. Sir, this is a Wendy's. You left out the kids part and retired at 40. My 10-year streak will be over when I'm 42, I think. And I don't know. I might hang it up, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm not sure yet. Have a good night, Cynthia. Have I thought about the next 5 or 10 years for myself? Not really. I am fortunate enough to be in a position that anything within reason, I guess, I can pretty much do whatever it is that I want to do. So what I want to do first is I want to finish my commitment. I promised I would stream every day for 10 years with no exceptions. Oh, I still intend to finish it. So we're over 6.5 years done. And then I'm kind of a little bit on the back burner thinking about what might be next, but nothing is jumping out at me immediately. I don't know. I've thought of a lot of different things. I might go to Maxroll and say, do you guys want me to take over again and work on it all day long, maybe, and make it even better? Could do that. I've thought about sending Chris Wilson a message with his new gaming studio that he's making and say, hey, are you looking for more help? Can I join you full time? And I help you make whatever game it is you're making. I've thought about doing nothing and retiring. I've thought about continuing streaming, just keep going. I don't know. Maybe something else. I have no idea. Don't know. Gonna have another beer with a neighbor? Hell yeah, man. Do it. That's not Moon Beast. Moon Beast is Phil Shank. Moon Beast is the creators of Diablo 2. Chris Wilson, the creator of Grinding Gear Games, made a new studio called what's it called? I forgot. You're a family medicine doctor and you want to do something else? You dedicated a lot of your life to become a doctor, right? A long time. You can recommend going back to the university. This might surprise a lot of you, but I've already went to school for a very long time. I have a bachelor's in mathematics. I have a master's degree in P&C insurance, and I'm 1/3 of the way done with my second master's degree with an MBA. I've spent a lot of time in the university already. Light pattern. Yes, light pattern. Thank you. That's it. I was going to call it like sun ray, but I was like, I'm glad I didn't say that. I was going to say like sun ray or sunlight, but no, it's light pattern. Swassa Sweely Samsonite. I was way off. You beat Tornado Bird for your 4th ascendancy. This guy's a god. Oh, this guy is a wisp buff. Oh god. Your buddy who you worked with got into med school and bought a franchise of your artificial turf company? That's awesome. Does mapping seem better? It seems better. Am I the only one who thinks that they didn't change chilled ground like at all? Like I don't notice the change in any way. Like maybe I'm a stupid ass, but I don't notice it at all. It's still a complete I would never run this mod ever kind of situation for me. It's like, sir, did you actually change anything about it, or did you just tell us that you changed it and hope that we wouldn't notice or something? Like, sir? I'm talking about everything. Like, I play, what I'm talking about is I open a cursed ground or a chilled ground map. There's chilled ground everywhere. Like, everywhere. Map is unplayable. I'm never running this mod ever. Like, did you actually change it, or they said that they reduced it by 66%. To me, it feels like it's unchanged. I was going to show you how to download the shaders. There's no way to pre-download the shaders. They happen automatically. What I was showing you is if this bar is green, if that bar is green, then your shader is loading and it's lagging you. So then you can just pause the game and wait for the shader to download. I shouldn't be downloading very many shaders anymore because I've ran a lot of maps. I should have most of them. Channon, thank you so much for the gifted sub, my dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you ran it with a silver charm. How is the patch? It's good. It's made the game better. I still think the end game needs the end game needs work. I have an entire sheet of changes that I'm going to make a video on. I can still think of a lot of things that I wish grinding gear games would look at. Make the video and see what happens. I mean, the last time I made a video on something, they changed it in like 3 days. That was nice. It got changed in 3 days, so that's pretty good. Yeah, they changed the whittling thing. So it now highlights correctly. Yeah, I've actually seen it, Tessera. I think now that you've mentioned it, I think I've seen somebody like one-shotting bosses with it. I believe you. All right, we go forward. I would say this is easily, out of all the characters that I made, my least favorite. I would say this is my least favorite guy. This guy is just terrible. Reroll. It's so far into this season. It's like my 8th character. It's too late to reroll. We're gonna keep going with it, but man, this guy when you don't have softcore trade to just buy a good bow or just get good gear, it's fucking horrible. Pussies. You can't even kill me when I have no damage and you have double Shroud Walker and regenerates life. Pussies. But maybe their minions can murder me. That's a nice drop. I don't need it, but it's a nice drop. Definitely not getting what I want. I'm crying. I better not actually defer everything. Might be able to buy almost everything here. And by buy almost everything, I mean buy absolutely nothing. Should I try my fourth ascendancy with what I would consider to be the biggest piece of crap I've ever tried to do the fourth ascendancy with? Should I just try it for fun? Does that sound fun? No, not at all. But it does sound fun if I win that I would do more damage. Doing more damage sounds like fun.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Okay, we can do something here. We finally found one. Guys, we can do something with this. We can do something with this that we haven't been able to do with any other bow. You guys ready to have some fun? Who is ready? Is anybody ready to set sail for fail? You want to see what real failure looks like? I bet you haven't seen failure like I'm about to show you. This is the first bow that I have had that's actually the right eye level where it could be perfect. So guess what we can do with it? There is something we can do with it. Anybody know what it is? Anybody know what we can do with this? Brick it? Well, right, but what are we going to use to brick it? We're going to brick it, but how? Exactly, Devil Risen. Devil Risen knows. We are going to use an Omen of Putrefaction. He's right. Ready? Boom. Oh, wait. I need to use the... Just need a desecration attempt. Here we go. I forgot I need the item too. Boom. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I had to quality it and socket it first. Yeah. I forgot that it corrupts it. Alright, we're gonna go check it out anyway. You have to quality and socket it first. I forgot that it fucking corrupts it. I told you guys we're gonna brick it. Alright, let's see. So this is a bad start, but I guess we have to take this. This is a bad start. Yep, I told you guys we were gonna brick it. We bricked it instantly. Bad start. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it's already ruined, but let's just finish it. Oh god, this Omen of Putrefaction is absolutely useless. Oh my god. Wow. Holy. This thing is the worst. 5% it. Bro. That's the bow it made me? Well, luckily we didn't brick anything because this is the worst bow I've ever seen in my life. Well, Omen of Putrefaction confirmed, completely useless. Well, there it was. Thank God it ended up terrible. That was... My God, dude. I guess it should be okay. Okay, so we need Irradiated and Ritual. I don't know. This one, it doesn't matter. This one, why not? Okay, we go. If you're just hitting maps, that bow is not bad. Well, right, but I'm doing irradiated T15 maps. For irradiated T15 maps, that bow is so unacceptable. Words cannot even describe the horror. $594 in the first one. Not bad. I think I have a much, much, much better bow in my bank. But I need an Omen of Abyssal Echo. Like, I'm never going to get a better bow, so I need to hit it. So we need the Omen of Abyssal Echo to hit there. Gemini bow, don't mind if I do. It's the biggest piece of shit ever, and now it's an even bigger piece of shit. Excellent. This guy is Wispy Boy too? My god, that was close. Pussy. You only need an echo if you don't hit. You can't use the echo after the fact, right? You can't roll it and then say, oh, now I want to use an echo. You have to commit to it ahead of time. You put on the 1440 quality and it's really good. Awesome. Good. Hell yeah. We ball. Nothing good there. Two orbs of alchemy. I'll take those all day long. Should you use reduced latency on stream? To be honest with you, I don't even know what that does. T2 amethyst ring. I'll take that all day long. Yeah, Gemini is just the level 78 version of the twin bow. Gemini has you shoot an extra arrow, which is invaluable. Okay, we're chilling. We're doing stuff. We are almost level 92. Not really, we just started 91, never mind. I wonder if we're even in the top 1,000 hardcore SSF players on this character. Probably not, right? do you think we are as 91? What's my character name? Is Huntress any good? And Huntress is spelled with a Z instead of two S's. Oh, Essence of Horror? Isn't that a good one? Boom. Essence of Horror. Wow. $822. Wow, boys, we're back in the top 1,000. Wow. We're doing it, Ma. Get the camera. You found my guy in POE Ninja? Oh god, whatever you do, don't... Whatever you see on my character, do the opposite of that, because my guy sucks. Can I really need anything. An Omen of Light, an Omen of Abyssal Echoes, anything. Will trade Essence of Horror. My Dead Infernalist is still top 150. Yeah, I think we died in like 60th place or something. Feels bad. And that was my Infernalist was my 5th character that I made. 5th. Imagine if I had made that first. We would have been cooking. We need an Omen of Abyssal Echo. If we get an Omen of Abyssal Echo, then we can craft on our bow. Which would be Super Mucho El Goodo. Level 19 skill gem. Cool. I don't need it, but cool. If you die in hardcore, you go to softcore. Yep. I don't know what Grinding Gear Games wants me to do against these guys. They just run away from me. I can't do damage to monsters that don't stand still ever. Okay, I tricked that guy into standing still. That was good. How can I trick this guy into standing still anywhere? Come on, Thistle Echoes one time. Crying. Well, that's what we got. Hey, I want that Gemini bow. Give me that. Dang it, I'm out of wisdoms. Wham. Hey, we're gonna have almost a 4,000 ritual. That's good. Please. Give me a Homo Exalt. Homo Exalt, Homo Exalt, Homo Exalt. Homo Exalt, Homo Exalt. Come on, Ritual, help me. Wow, very, very good ritual here. Very good. Well, no Homo Exalt. Let's start off with my favorite thing to do ever. Defer everything. Okay. Nope. Well. Do my favorite thing again. Defer everything. One more. Boom. Not what I wanted. Right. Any cheap stuff we can buy right now. Okay. Well, we bought almost everything. Another failed ritual. Damn it. Another failed abyss, too. Feels bad. I'm crying. Uh, nope. 80 and 81. Here's an 81, and here's an 80. Time to make some bows, boys. Here we go. Boom. How good is it? Well, we'll never find out because I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any wisdoms. Boom. Very good accuracy. The suffixes couldn't be worse. Let's just exalt it, see what happens. Alright, it's gone. Jesus. Okay. Here we go. 81 bow. Boom. Oh my god, it's a complete piece of shit. Okay. That settles that. Cursed, chilled ground, and temporal chains. Wow. Thanks, Satan. Okay. So, double extra damage. That seems like a good way to die. Double extra damage, cursed with elemental weakness. I don't even understand. What are these things I'm reading? Double extra damage again. Max. Alright. Need to actually take care of some of these. So I can probably play this one. Never playing this. Never playing this. Never playing this. Never playing that. Nope. 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 Nah. Nah. Alright. So all these are bricked. I don't want to... Can I 3-to-1 these? I don't think you can 3-to-1 15s, right? Alright. Did I get a new bow yet? No, God hates me. Just vendor them. I don't want to see him anymore. Alright. Now what do we have? Chilled ground. You're out. You're out. Okay. Temporal. You're out, you're out. You're out, you're out. Gone. Okay. What else don't I want to do? Type in the word extra. If they have double extra damage, I'm not doing. I can play this. Probably shouldn't play that one. That one's too dangerous. Nah. It's not going to be fun, but I could probably play it. I could probably play it. Nope. I'm out. Might be dangerous, but I could try it. I can definitely play this one. Nope. I could play this one. I could play this one. The item rarity is low. It's not worth the risk. Hell no. I really shouldn't play this, but it does have an incubator queen. Nah, let's throw it away. It's too dangerous. This one's good. Can I exalt this? Yeah. That one's good. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Double extra damage. No, thank you. Nope. Double extra damage. You're out. 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 Let's do this one. I can play that one probably. I don't see why I couldn't play this one. Seems fine so far. I think I can play that one. Oh, let's see. I think I could play that one too. I could play this one too. Alright, that's fine. Now, for fun, let's just Valve see what happens. 14s, I'll never run you ever. No. No. Could consider running this. It's valuable. I could probably play that one. Nah, it's not worth the risk. This has 100 item rarity. It has double extra damage and pen and shock. It's just not worth it, man. It's not worth it. I am gonna need a T16 map to run. I am gonna need a couple of T16s. Let me think about this. So, how many vaults do I have? I have 2 vaults. So if I have 2 vaults, I need to plug the highest rarity T16s that I've got. I got 4 choices. Not that one. And not that one. Well, okay, I think we've got our 2. There they are. Alright, that was easy enough. And just get rid of it. Alright. Cool. Well, hopefully we can stay alive. Boom. Any one of these maps could kill me, honestly. I'm running around with 3,500 effective HP with almost no damage. Like, the danger is actually, like, I could die any map. So, oh god, and this is Viper. Great. And I have to kill her. I have to kill her to get to the vaults, so I don't have a choice. I have to fight her. And bosses are haunted by an Asmiri Wisp. She has a Wisp buff, too. She's probably going to kill me. Oh, great. Thanks, Satan. Map re-rolling is worse. Now, it's definitely a huge chore. It's definitely not fun to make maps in this game at all. Wish I was playing softcore. Then I'd just go for giga rarity and forget any mods. And if they kill me, whatever, they kill me. Who cares? But I can't die one time here. I have to actually pay attention. It's terrible. I threw away the worst of the worst maps, but there's no guarantee I'm going to live here at all. Try my best, though. A hundred tribute in the first thing is terrible. Not a good ritual map here. Maybe the play is I just keep dragging the rares with me. I just do so little damage. Maybe I drag them with me and I pray that Herald of Thunder will kill them someday. Maybe. Is that a thing that can happen? I don't know. I can't believe I have to fight Viper here. That is not what I want to do. I do not want to fight Viper with this character while Viper has an Asmiri Wisp buff. That is exactly that's exactly what I don't want to do. I'm gonna have to just dodge her attacks. I'm pretty sure she's gonna kill me. I don't know. I guess just dodge it. Whatever. Dodge it or die. Okay. No. I better dodge it all. Pretty sure her little poison beam ultimate attack is going to hit me for more than 3,600 effective HP. Get good, I guess. Yep, that's my only option. I have to kill her, otherwise I can't go do the whole reason we did this is to go for those vault maps, so yeah, I don't have a choice. So we're fighting the Viper. It's happening. We're fighting her. We are fighting the Viper with this 2 damage Amazon. I don't even do 17 damage. That would be a huge upgrade. Alright, she's here. Yeah, let's just get it over with. Let's let the breach end and let's see our fate here. Okay, just how hard could it be? Just dodge everything, 5 head. Hello? Die? I have my breach stuff. Oh no. Trying to heal through this. Heal. I don't understand. I've been spamming my heal. And my potion is going, right? Her debuff is so insane. It's healing through my ultimate life flask. Her debuff is so powerful. I've been spam drinking my flask. Is it going? Stop moving? Well, I have a bleed charm, and the bleed charm has its flask charges. Actually don't understand what was happening there. I had such a powerful debuff on me that I couldn't heal through it. Let's see. It's still happening on... It's still murdering me. Does anybody know what was killing me there? It didn't reset. I knew it wasn't going to reset. I just decided to continue the fight. Bleed, maybe? But I have a bleed charm right here. I have a bleed and a poison charm, and I believe both of them still had their charges. There was no bleed. There was some horrendous damage over time on me. And I was spamming my heal, and it just wasn't doing anything. I was just slowly dying. I think if I wouldn't poison debuff, I have immunity to poison. I can't be poisoned. You want to know what? I'm going to pull it up. I want to watch it. I'm never going to learn if I don't watch it. What the fuck happened? Mine Town? Yeah. I'm going to watch this. I need to understand what in the actual shit is going on here. Oh, pause. God damn it. Go back. Okay. This. Is it this? But I'm standing here. If I move out of it. Go back. Go back. Okay, so wait. Okay, it... Oh, I see. Okay, I see what happened. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, I understand. She did chain bleed me, and she did chain poison me. What happened was she poisoned me and she bled me so many times. And okay. All right, I see what happened. She poisoned. Okay. She poisoned and bled me so many times, and I was spamming my potion, which saved my life. The reason why when I paused that I had full flask charges and why I had full charm charges is because of my Omen of Refreshment. The Omen of Refreshment, when you reach low life, the moment I paused it, it refreshed my flask and it refreshed my charms. That's why when I paused it, I was like, she can't be poisoning me because I have immunity to poison, and she can't be bleeding me because I'm immune to bleed and I have full charges. But right when I paused it, this thing triggered to try to save my life, which is why when I logged back in, I was immediately able to heal back up and not instantly die. Dude, that timing was perfect. But if I hadn't been chain chugging my flask through those poisons and bleeds, I would have just instantly died. That's why I was wondering. I was like, is my keyboard broken? Because I've never pressed heal so many times in 2 seconds. It's the only reason why I'm still alive. I was just chugging it. This is why we love you. You knew your build was bad and fought her anyway. Yeah, I mean, Viper with an Asmiri Wisp. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. Man, I had the poison charm and I had the bleed charm and I spammed an ultimate life flask and she still almost killed me. If I wouldn't have paused and used an omen, she probably would have killed me there. Fucking unbelievable. Oh my god. Unbelievable. The voice inside my head. Repeat craft instant recovery flask. Could. Whenever my health gets low, my spidey senses get pretty tingly. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm almost think I'd rather have the higher magnitude flask than the instant recovery. I don't know. Instant recovery would also be pretty good. My god, Viper is so unbelievably powerful. You want to know what's the funny thing? I dodged her deadliest attacks. What would have happened if I would have gotten hit by one of her poison spear ultimate things? What would have happened then? What would have happened if I would have got hit by one of her purple circles? I think it would have just killed me. I almost got killed by her non-deadly attacks. Unbelievable. Well, that was fun, I guess. Whatever. She's dead. I'm alive. Haha, you suck. Oh. Divine Orb. Sick drop. Not so sick for hardcore SSF, but I'll take it. Fucking goddamn it, man. Stupid ass tree in the hole. Can't move. I'm crying. It's never easy, guys. Well, you can't say I don't have guts. I fought the lightless boss, and I fought Viper with an Asmiri Wisp. At least we have guts. We don't have intelligence, but we have guts. That's got to be worth something. Have I got a better bow? No. I need an Omen of Abyssal Echo. If I get one of those, I can very likely craft a better bow if I don't get absolutely screwed. I've got a pretty good bow to craft on, but I need an Omen of Abyssal Echo. I can't risk it. I have to use the Omen on it. So I'm looking for one. Haven't found one all day. Looking. The moment we get it, we're crafting instantly. And if we get... There's so many rolls that would be okay. Like give me anything. Give me anything decent and we'll be fine. There's a lot of things that I could craft if it would just give me crafting mats, but can't seem to find it anywhere. I'm looking though. My bow is so bad, like, we could easily triple our damage from where I'm at. Easily. With any just a pretty decent bow. I also have a very, very good ring that I need to craft on as well. I have a lot of good items to, like, finish out my build. If I could just get some crafting materials to do it. I'm kind of waiting until... I don't need, like... In some cases, I don't need the absolute best crafting materials. If I wait for that, we're going to be here all season. But I need better than what I have. Because when you get to this point in hardcore SSF, you don't really get multiple... You don't get that many chances. So when you get something really, really good, you got to take your best possible shot. You know, when Pat Benatar made the song Hit Me With Your Best Shot, she was talking about hardcore SSF POE2 crafting. A lot of people don't know that. That's where it came from. Like, I've went through 30 Gemini bows today. None of them were even close to good. And we have one that really, really could be good. So we're going to use everything that we have to try to make it work. What's my lightning arrow DPS? It says 20k, but it's way less than that. 16k is what it is just standing in town. 16k. But that 16k is actually worse than you might think, because a lot of people have higher damage than me, and they're using Rakiata's Flow, which I don't think would provide any actual sheet DPS. I don't have Rakiata's Flow. Yours is 56k, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to do T15 maps with 16k DPS with no Rakiata's Flow. Terrible. It's pretty much a disaster. It's a disaster. That's 4 of 4. How many do we have? 1771. That's horrible. So we're only going to be able to re-roll a single time this here, I think, because it's so bad. Okay. What's the best build to do Simulacrum on hardcore? Oh, definitely minions. Definitely. The Ant hardcore SSF minion build that I posted a week or two ago. That one. I did Simulacrum 1, cleared it. Did Simulacrum 2, cleared it. Died before I could try Simulacrum 3. Okay. Well, we cleared it. It wasn't pretty, but here we are. Gotta remember that. That's Val City. Val City is not invited to my birthday party because Val City has Viper. Does anybody else hate this map as much as I do? Why is there a map where the center of the map just barbecues you? Deleted. Dude, the fire is murdering me. I hate this map. I am a mad. Yeah, they sure really reduced the amount of the burning ground on this game. Like, did they actually turn it up? The entire map is on fire. Like, the whole damn thing. That's a map mod? That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the map mod, Burning Ground. They said that they reduced it by 66% or something. Bro, do you mean you turned it up by 66%? The whole damn ground is on fire. I mean, Waystone mod. That's... You and I are talking about the same thing, Spoofy. The Waystone mod area has patches of ignited ground. They said they turned it down by 66%. I think they doubled it. They Jay Wilsoned it. Bro, this is 66% less. Was it over? If this is 66% less, if I multiplied the amount of fire by 3, then I would have like overlapping fire everywhere. Like, it wouldn't just be covering the entire ground. It would also be stacked on top of each other. Like, there's like 2 pixels on the ground where I can actually stand. What's up, Lava? Lava, did you hit 100? Like, I wonder if this was a social experiment. Was Grinding Gear Games like, all right, we're going to try something, guys. Hear me out. We're going to tell people that we reduced chilled ground by 66%. And then we're going to actually increase it. And let's just see what they say. Like, let's see if they notice. Maybe if we do that, they'll stop complaining, and then we'll know that they were stupid for complaining in the first place, and that they're just complaining just to complain. Like, I think this is worth a shot, Henry. Like, let's try it. And then for some reason, they voted yes, and then here's what we get. Bro, like... I know I've got glasses on, but I'm not fucking blind. The whole ground is fire. Like, the whole ground, all of it is fire. Gotta wait for him to explode. That's what she said. Let's clear out these ads first. Oh man, dude. I can't wait to be done with this map. There should be like a currency where like the map that you're going to is a sun temple or a Val City, right? And you have to go that way to get to where you want to go. You should be able to re-roll it to something else. Like, can I make this sun temple not a sun temple? For killing the pinnacle bosses, you should be able to list 3 maps, and if you open one of those maps, when you open it, it randomly changes to a map not on your block list. So I'd block Sun Temple, Val City, and then, I don't know, some other boss I hate fighting. Who else do we hate? Tornado Bird. Is Tornado Bird a boss anywhere? Oh my god. Whatever that monster was just hit me for my entire health bar. Extra chaos damage, accurate. That thing. Holy god, that guy was Satan. Somebody turn down the thermostat in here. Is there another floor to this? Please tell me no. More than 50 monsters? Thanks, Satan. It's pretty simple. These maps are just too difficult for my current character, man. My character's just not good enough to be here at all. It's not even close. We're clearing the maps, but we're suffering immensely. $150 shots to kill 3 trash mobs, by the way. I'm not even close to strong enough to be here. What happened? The Viper fight? I killed her. Killed her with 200 health left. And once again, not getting the things that we need at all. I have the talent, by the way, which gives us a much higher chance to get them. Divine Orb. Probably going to be quite dangerous. All right, well, what do we have here? Nothing of value, really. I need both of my rerolls pretty badly. I'm just gonna defer this and reroll. I mean, I should defer this as well. How much does it cost? 130. Fine. Failed it again. Damn. Crying. Alright. These have been some very, very bad rituals here. Terrible. Alright, let's go to the boss here. I'm definitely sick of being on this map. Dom Darts, thank you so much for the prime, my dude. Appreciate you. What platform pays me the most per sub? I get more if you sub on Twitch, but can I tell you something, man, from the bottom of my heart? Don't sub to me where it pays me the most money. Don't do it that way. Sub to me where you like to watch me. I've already made very far beyond my fair share from streaming, and I would like to think I'm not a greedy person. What I want you to do is I want you to sub wherever you normally watch so you get something for it. So nice of you to think of me. You don't gotta think of me, man. You're doing plenty enough just by being here. You know what I mean? You don't owe me anything. This guy has an Asmiri spirit as well. Oh. There's an owl. I got Hedwig on my ass. Why is all that so high level? I don't want any of that. I would like to think I'm not a very greedy person, man. I really never have been. I think I'm a very fair person. I have made more money streaming than I ever thought I would, so I don't need to be a greedy piece of shit, you know what I mean? See, I would lose the Chaos Res here. I guess there's a universe where I wouldn't need the Chaos Res. Probably not, but maybe one day that would happen. What happened? I started my stream at a decent time. I couldn't sleep, man. Well, that's not true. I slept for 30 minutes, and then I got up, and I was like, I'm up. We send it. This could be better than mine. Hmm. Okay. So let me put fire res on this. This is cold res, by the way. And now if I... Now if I desecrate a prefix... I think I'm willing to just greater exalt it. Let's just YOLO it. Let's actually just YOLO it. Let's greater exalt it twice. Hopefully it hits a suffix. Exalted orb will only add. Let's just see what happens here for fun. What happens if I do both of these? I see, okay. Let's just go like this. Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I homo exalt this and guarantee what I want? Or I could just straight up desecrate it. Oh my... Oh my god. Oh my... Oh my god. I did it. So if I homo exalted this, it would be defense, elemental, cold, resistance. Yeah. If I homo exalted this, I would be guaranteed to get the 3 things that I want. Because the tags are defense, life, elemental, lightning, or elemental, cold, fire, resistance, and crit. The only one of those that could roll is defense and life, and that's all 3 of the things that I want. So I could homo exalt this and fix it. Okay, this is it. I did it. Yo. Yo, dude. Okay, so this one's actually like borderline done. Yeah, it's way better than this one. I mean, this one's insane too. Let's just do the same thing. Let's do the same thing with this one, see what happens. Try it again. I mean, it's pretty good too. All right, maybe I'll craft them both and then I'll vow them, I guess. Maybe. This is the bad one. $616. If I hit flat evasion, T1, T3, T1, it might be 1,000 evasion helmet. Okay, I definitely have some good stuff here. My gloves are pretty much done. I don't need these gloves anymore. I think it's very unlikely I will get better gloves. I have T1, T3, T1, T1, T2, T2 of all godly stats with an exceptional item as a base 70. The odds of me getting better than that in hardcore SSF are not high. So I don't think I need to mess with gloves really anymore. Wow. All right. Well, once again, I can't finish the item. Story of my life. Oh my god, you're never going to believe this. You're never going to believe this. Okay. Okay, I was going to say, I was about to lose my shit. I was about to say that I can't reach these vaults, but I can. I have to slingshot all the way around here like this. Okay, so, I don't know. Ugh. Alright. So this is not connected to this map, so we have to go... We have to go this way. We don't have a choice. Alright. How come I don't bonk anymore in Mega Bonk? The reason why is because I can't bunny hop on controller. If I could bunny hop on controller, I'd throw down a 1.6 million run. I know exactly what to do. There's actually a couple different ways you can do it, but I know exactly what to do, and I'd be happy to throw down 1.6, 1.7 million. It is, I can tell you exactly how long the run is. It's 12 minutes plus 71 plus 71 plus 61. Let's call it 62. That's how long the run is. I know exactly I know everything about it. I know the full strategy. I know even the best in slot times for every single day and stuff. I know exactly what items you get in what order. I know exactly where you put your banishes. I know exactly which items you turn on and off. I've been theory crafting it with Gazzy in Discord a lot, and Gazzy threw down 1.5 million and then 1.6 million with it. You can get more though. You can get like 1.75 is possible, probably 1.8. I don't think you can get 1.9. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen a legit 1.9. First is 10 million. Let me show you something. I'm going to show you something. I'll show you. Scrolling up. Here it is. This is what I have never seen a legitimate run in this patch get over 2 million. I've never seen it. And I don't know how you would do it. This is why someone has 10 million kills. Everyone is cheating with this cheating program. You can get it on Wiimod, and it's called Cheat Engine. Almost every top clear is cheated with this cheat. We have no idea who's actually in first. Just to show you. The theoretical max possible is 2.3 million. Yeah, like there is one variable. There's one thing that could get you to 2.3 million, exactly that figure, but none of us can figure out how to make it happen. You would have to survive 60 minutes on day one. Surviving 60 minutes on day one is like most people leave before 2 minutes. So I don't think it's possible, but if it was possible, if you could survive 60 minutes on day 1, then you could get 2.3 million. But I don't know how you would do that. Like, I'm trying to think of what item is even strong enough in great quantities to clear it. Like, maybe I think you're going to need to enable Soul Harvester, but you don't want Soul Harvester on. Every banish that you have is already accounted for. Gazzy and I made a spreadsheet. We calculated everything. Exactly what items you get in what quantity and when you banish them. Soul Harvester is a nice item, but you can't have it because we don't have enough banishes. You only have 7 banishes. Your basic banish, and then you can pay for 6 more. All 7 of those banishes are specifically accounted for certain items at certain moments. Yeah. If someone finds a tech to survive 60 minutes on day 1, you could get about 2.3 million, a score of 2.3 million. I do not think it is possible without cheats to get more than a score of 2.3 million. A random dude in chat says he was watching me last year, and I was talking about sherbet, fruit, banana. So, this might surprise you, but I actually think I might, if that actually happened, I actually think I know what this guy is talking about. However, he does have one piece of the puzzle wrong. I think I know what he's talking about. It was that stream where I went on a rant about how to order ice cream at TCBY. But it's not sherbet that we were talking about. We were talking about sorbet. Not sherbet, sorbet. That's what we were talking about. If that's what he means, then yes, I remember that. Is there a difference? Well, I don't know the proper definition of sherbet, but sorbet is ice cream made with water instead of milk. Right? Sorbet is water-based, and ice cream is milk-based. Sherbet is sour powder. I've never ordered... I've had orange sherbet like once in my life, but that's not what we were talking about. We were talking about sorbet. Sorbet, not sherbet. I mean, we can solve this very quickly. Let's just Google it. What is sherbet? Sherbet, by the way. Sherbet. A frozen dessert made with fruit juice added to milk or cream, egg white, or gelatin. What is sorbet? A dessert consisting of frozen fruit juice with flavored water and sugar. So sherbet is not water-based. It's fruit juice added to milk or cream. Good. I'm glad he remembers. I've been teaching people. Been teaching people how to order ice cream. If you don't order the sorbet, you're throwing. You're trolling and you're throwing. Okay, so how am I going to deal with this? We're going to sneak in the back door. That's what she said. Oh, Widow Hail? I don't even know why I'm doing Breach. Why am I doing Breach, by the way? Shit on. That's a lot of stuff on the ground.
Who sent you? Go on.
240. So it has to be at least 236 with 3 sockets, right? So we did it. It's 236 or better with 3 sockets. So we have the item that we need, in theory. I think that's what you wanted, right? I think we have the Widow Hail in theory now that we need. We need 3 sockets. And I believe the math is 236 or better. So there it is. I'll never be able to use it, but I made it. That's cool, I guess. I'm never gonna have good enough gear though to I have a very, very good quiver, but I have to Omen of Light to fix it. That's the problem. I bricked the Abyssal Echo. So we're going to have to Omen of Light to fix it. I have an Omen of Light, but I don't have an Abyssal Echo. Is my problem. Pretty good. Those are pretty good. Did I get a new bow? I haven't gotten a new bow yet, but I do have a good... I'll show you. I have a good bow in my stash. I just can't craft on it yet. I have this. Crit T2 lightning with a... I have a very powerful desecration on that. I think I have min level 45 desecration, but I'm not going to unveil it. I'm not going to unveil it. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Are you fist fucking me? Yeah, maybe we recombinate this. Tyrannical Gemini bow. I could perfect essence only suffix. Now that's a good idea. Yeah, I just need currencies to mega craft it. This seems to be the story of my life. I'm seeing a consistent pattern here. The pattern in every single thing that I do is all you need is crafting mats. The only problem with needing crafting mats is I have none. Other than that, we're good. I think there's an equal amount of people that like me that hate me. But I guess they say if you don't have any haters, then you haven't made it, so... I guess we'll go with that. Boy, I would love a new bow. I've been kind of dreaming of, you know, having a bow that, you know, does stuff. Be pretty nice. All right. $7.49. I think I just click reroll here and I don't defer anything. I think I just reroll here. Because I needed enough tribute if I hit a god item to be able to defer it is the reason why I had to do that. That's an oof.
Does he have a death wish or what?
Do I like Blastoise? I like Gengar more. Oh, this guy's... Why is this guy so fast? Wait. Isn't this guy the slow piece of shit that does... How did this guy get fast? I don't even know what this guy does. That was not an enjoyable experience.
Have you found more?
Okay, well, we're inching closer to the 2 legendary maps that we've been trying to reach forever. We're crawling. Wrecker, Bandit, Tom Kerr, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Oh, is this Slammy Boy? Oh, no. Just can't catch a break, can I? Okay, 600 in the first one. Pretty good. This looks like it could be a good ritual. Might be a 4,000 pointer. Okay. Oh, look, it's a shield guy that killed my best character I ever had and also killed DM's crossbow guy this league. Still not nerfed after all this time, huh, Grinding Gear Games? Still not nerfed. That guy killed my best character I ever had in this game. Stupid idiot. This might be possibly. This could be a pretty good ritual we're gonna see here. I would just look on the trade site. Fit Chase. I love your name. Shitface. Nice. I don't know. You'd have to look it up. I have no idea. Okay. It's pretty good. Got 13 honey so far. I'll take it. Okay. Put little lightning bobs everywhere. Alright, well. Gonna get maybe 3,000. Holy. Settle down, Satan. Deleted. Gemini bow, I'll take that. How many exalts are invested in this build? I think if you took all of my character's gear and you gave it to a very, very experienced trader that really knows his stuff, I think you might be able to get, like if you sold all of it, all 10 pieces or whatever, and my jewels and stuff, I think you might be able to get 3 exalts for it. I don't think you could get 4, but maybe someone could finagle 3. Yeah, this is about a 3 exalt character. My guy is an absolute piece of shit. If I died and migrated my guy to softcore trade, I bet you I could quadruple my damage by spending just a little time on the trade side. I don't know if anyone has ever made a worse character than the character that you're watching play right now. I don't need a GCP. So why am I deferring it? Not looking good, boys. We're having a very tough time getting the things that we need. A bit of a disaster here. Not good again. Congrats, I guess. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm just a few hours of gameplay away from having something that does something. Got a Krabby Patty chasing me. All right. Here's Mr. Dick Smashy himself. Not looking forward to this. Bro, stop sprinting. God. Oh, and he's Wispy Boy as well? Oh, kill me now, man. Boy, I can't wait for these cows to come attack me in this 2mm arena. Yeah, never mind. I absolutely murdered him. Bitch. Cooked him. Okay, I'll bite. Sayonara. No, that's not it. All right. Well, the ice cave with the big ass Yeti that's gonna one-shot my ass. Uh-huh. Ah. Mm-hmm. Hi, Kento. I'm good. How are you? Oh, God. This guy has the one-shot boy. I absolutely don't want to fight this guy. Gemini bow, tier 3. Excuse me. Is warrior good yet? My warrior, I got through the campaign. I'm in the end game on hardcore SSF. It actually wasn't that bad. Holy density. I will just stay up here and shoot down. Oh, God. Well, goodbye, my character.
Corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Teleported off of everything that I was about to do. Love that.
Divinity holds you in its line. Let go. Be free. Shatter.
Nice. Thanks for moving out of everything that I did. Love that. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what this mechanic is.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think.
Bro, the fucking stampede came in the middle. What just killed me? That guy just Kamehameha'd me dead? Yo. What was... I've never even seen that. Whoa. What was that? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait. So he does this ultimate attack. I can't stand on the side. Okay. Then the oxes are coming. Okay. Oh. He 100 O'd me. I was at full health. Was it full health? I didn't have full energy shield though. Wait a minute. Okay, let's see this. Hold on. Yeah, I had shock. Oh, this thing. Okay, he has a little lightning thing. That applied shock to me. Oh. So, okay, let's look at this. He did his... Okay, he did this. That's fine. I dodge it. Whatever. Okay. Now... He does... Okay, I don't... Okay, I get out of the running of the bulls. And then I'm just trying to dodge these things. They're everywhere. Okay. I have to stand in the middle, because that's a one-shot. Get away from the bulls. They're... I mean... That's just so many attacks. He put the big slammy thing, the oxes coming down, lightning totems everywhere, and then he Kamehameha'd me. I mean, okay, well, dead. Was the boss hasted? Not sure.
Tomorrow is at hand.
Well, okay. Okay.
Let the gods die.
And another problem was I had so much trouble doing damage to him because he kept moving. Like, I need time to build up my attack. If a boss moves like that, it just... Yeah. He killed me. Okay. Well. Alright. Well. Never got to make my bow. Oh well. I'm dead.
Your corpse will feed the
He had
tomorrow.
extra damage. He had damage as lightning.
Have your chance.
And that's about it. He only had one mod. That's what I was fishing for in my maps. I was only allowing the enemies to have one deadly mod. Like, I wouldn't let the deadly mod stack. So he had extra damage as lightning, and everything else here is fairly reasonable. He doesn't have minus resistance or elemental curse or any of that stuff. He just killed me instantly.
Divinity holds you in its
Okay.
let go.
All right.
Be free.
That was a lot of mechanics. The ultimate on the side, the running of the bulls in the middle, lightning totems everywhere, and then an across screen pretty much insta projectile. I dodged the ultimate. I dodged the running of the bulls. I got hit by one lightning totem, and then the insta-cast killed me. Damn. Well, that's what you get, I guess. All right. Well, that was quite interesting. All right, guys. Thanks for being here. I don't know if I'm going to play more POE2. Like, I think I've had enough POE2. At some point, we'll make our video talking about feedback. Made like 8 characters this league. It was fun. And we'll certainly be back next league. But I think I've definitely had enough POE2 for this round. It's been fun, but I've had it. Time for D4? Definitely not. No. Definitely. I'd rather play more POE2. No. Why don't we do something fun this time? Why don't we raid somebody who doesn't have like a ton of viewers? We go down and let's surprise them. Here we go. Hardcore SSF interludes. Back on the horse again. No escape. Pause gaming. All right, let's raid this guy. He's got 3 viewers. We're gonna help him. Yeah, maybe we'll play Hades tomorrow. Dang it, I wanted to make my effing bow. Oh well. Oh yeah, I'm done for the night, guys. That was good. We streamed for about 5 hours. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you. Tomorrow we go again, all right? Thank you for being here, guys. See you tomorrow. Good night.